friends to the Beaver Dam. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. Going to have a damn good time playing some GAC on our last day of GAC. Unfortunately, until we hit 3v3, even more unfortunate. It is a sad time, a sad day here in the Beaver Dam. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that 3v3 is the worst thing in Galaxy of Heroes, because it's definitely not. It's still GAC. I still enjoy it. But, like, just every counter feels like it decreases in viability by about 30%. And that hurts. It definitely hurts. So, sounds good, Grax. Darcelea, welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. Grax, can we get some General Kenobis in the chat for Solea, please? Welcome, Moley, our miser, AJ, Brandon. Good to see each and every one of you. Let's hop into our first account. Dude, this last week has been just crazy busy. I've been so busy. I cannot wait for Christmas. And even then, it's going to be super busy because Christmas will hit. I'm going to stream with you guys on Christmas Day. And then the next day, we start our Damathon. And I'll be streaming then. And then the day after that, I'm going to be starting a new job. So, it's going to be a crazy while. You know? Hey, Graphical, Nova, welcome. I think it's a solid idea, Nova. That's honestly something I'm looking into for my own defense. I don't think I'll put Fulcrum with Ahsoka Tano. I think just breaking up the Ahsoka Tano team is not worth it, especially in 3v3, but in 5v5 even then, I don't think breaking up the Ahsoka Tano team is a good idea. So I'm going to put Fulcrum with Rey. Drop out probably JTR on the team and pop in Fulcrum. So yeah, 100%. Like, it's gonna break up so much annoying stuff. You're gonna be dealing so much damage and interrupting turns so much. I'm tired just knowing what all you're going to do. I'm doing it for you, Bobo. Everything here is for you. I didn't, professional Canadian. Then again, I don't watch hockey. Football? Soccer. Baseball. Cricket? It's the cornhole tournaments, isn't it? I think it's the cornhole tournaments. I don't watch sports. I used to watch sports when I was a kid, and I watched sports with one of my roommates back in college, but that's the most I've ever watched sports. I don't watch a ton of sports myself. Every once in a while, like, I'll go to someone's house for, like, Thanksgiving or something, and they'll have a game going on, and I'll watch that in the background, but that's about it. Sounds good, Grax. You have a great night. That can actually be problematic, Nova. That can be problematic. The fast ult can be problematic. Because it means you jump straight into ult instead of being able to get into sudden whirlwind. Because you'll always prioritize ult over sudden whirlwind. So it can be problematic because ult can deal less damage, but it can also be really good. So it just kind of depends, Nova. We'll kind of see going forward. It might be fast enough that, like, on her second turn, she gets it, which would be super nice. Planning on getting both Rev and Lightspeed bundles. What gear should they be for Malik? My JKR is currently Relic 4. Your JKR is fine. Darth Revan, gear 12. That's all you need is gear 12. No, Havoc. Although we did today drop below, I think, we dropped out of the top 20 today. And so I have to fight my way back in the top 20 because I think I was testing Negotiator for you guys. And so I think this account, I should probably go do it right now just to make sure that I don't drop any more while I'm not looking. But yeah, I think I dropped out of the top just because I was showing you guys the Negotiator doesn't work. Yeah. I don't remember. I think this was it. Heck yeah, Havoc. Pretty good, Jay. How are you doing, my friend? Alex, good to see you over on Twitch. Let's go ahead and hit that. Gosh dang it. We almost had it. I honestly have no idea anything about this counter. Oh, double dodge, just what I always wanted. That was beautiful, guys. I gotta say, a double dodge. Oh my gosh, just kill Houndstooth. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. Oh my gosh, that was so many dodges. Oh my gosh. Hey, Estefano, welcome, welcome, my friend. Yeah, just basic. Rude. Messy, but hey, it's a dub, right? There we go. How is the executor's contract trigger? It's based off of how many target locks you get. which is why it's important to have the Ebon Hawk in your lineup when you're using things like Finalizer and that type of thing, or any of the fleets, because you can bring it in to stop the contract for a while. I don't know, Nova. I haven't been able to do the counter yet because I don't have a relic Bad Batch. Oof. Hey, Bloodless, welcome, my friend. Okay. Now we are officially back in the top 20, and I can chill and be fine on this account. Let's jump back over to our GAC. Okay. Let's see what our opponent has for us for today. Okay. Crap Night Sisters. The Crap Sisters, if you will. I don't know how to say crap and Phoenix at the same time. Crapniks. We got the Crapniks. So yeah, we'll I mean, this is just an easy dub, so we'll just do this. Hey, Commander Lex, welcome, my friend. Oh, dude, I'm sweating bullets. Holy crap. That battle was so scary. Oh, dude, I don't know what I would have done. Oh, that could have gone sideways so fast. Yeah, that was a close one, I gotta say. 211 speed, 4% for each 501st ally. He doesn't have any 501st allies. So he's at 211 speed. Aren't we at like 260? Yeah, 260, 64. Let's double check, make sure we're not screwing ourselves on the Bad Batch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Isn't it great, Shack Dag?
Oh, it's beautiful. You have something I want.
Gosh, I love Imperial Troopers. Imperial Troopers are so much fun, dude. Like, it's just so great. It's so great. Rexley's turn meter gain. It doesn't matter. We gain more turn meter than they do. Droids you're looking for. You have something I want. Don't use troopers, they get turn meter. They didn't have enough like levels to survive long enough. We were gonna gain more turn meter than them like every single time. So we had enough to get to Gideon is what I was counting on. And sure enough, we got to Gideon. You. Thank you for your service, Dark Trooper. And jumping into cracks.
It's nice to meet you, 7567.
Actually, my name is Rex, Captain, 501st Clone Battalion.
Okay.
Why would you lower yourself to fight with traitors? Where is your loyalty?
My loyalty was to the Republic, not your empire.
Surrender all your compatriots and I will alter
That's not a Zeta, that's an Omega, isn't it?
reinstatement at an imperial
Has he not placed that Omega on the zombie?
your service again.
Oh, I'm proud of my service. Really hate this armor.
I'm not crazy, right? That's an Omega. It's not even Omega, it's just a high enough gear level, right?
Clearly shows you harboring known rebels. Now surrender them or be destroyed.
Let me know how it is, I don't well. I took a quick look at it and it looked interesting. Hey Boris, welcome.
Well, and I have a great many of them. You're gonna need all of them.
I mean, the nice thing is, Commander Lex, we only need 600 and every energy counts nowadays. And so, like, you can just do a little bit of each energy. I would, you know, you don't have to maintain it typically. Like, if you go, here, I'll show you right now.
Soldier than those stormtroopers. You're gonna need all of them.
I don't know, I don't remember where they put it. The announcements.
I've been in countless battles and lost many brothers. They were my
Yeah.
my home.
Hello everyone, ticket checks are temporarily off in anticipation for double drops. Will be reactivated on 12/26. Most guilds do this, where they turn off ticket checks because people are saving up for double drops. And so most guilds do this, where they're like, don't even worry about your tickets, we get it, you know, we're trying to get as much as we can into it, especially with it being around Christmas time. I don't think people are going to be mad at you for not getting your 600 tickets. If you want to, you can do a little bit of each energy to make sure you hit that overall, but like, honestly, don't feel bad about not hitting your 600. So what happened there? Because that's just like if you have the ability unlocked. Does he not have the ability unlocked on his zombie? You get it at gear 9. I think that was a gear 8 zombie. Yeah, that's a gear 8 zombie. It doesn't have Undying Sacrifice. Wild. Wild, dude. Yeah, finish your team, seriously. Nice, very nice, Adam. Well. What proving grounds can SLKR do at Relic 7? Do you have Ultimate? Nice, Commander Lex. Very nice. Apple E, welcome, welcome. Can we get some General Kenobis in the chat for Apple E? Doing great now that you're here, FaZe. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Then I mean, offhand, I couldn't tell you. Like, if you list off every single Proving Ground character, I can tell you which ones he does. But offhand, I couldn't tell you. I know I have a video. The freaking ability blocks. Let's kill off this just in case they call in a ghost, and ghost is annoying AF. Oh my gosh. It's interesting how, like, it's all the AoEs are missing sound effects. He does beat Maul, Brandon, with regular First Order. Interceptor he doesn't. Malgus he doesn't. Yeah, I think yeah, he beats every single one except Malgus, TIE Interceptor, unless you have specialty teams with them. Yeah. Phoenix will 3-star TIE Echelon, or yeah, the TIE Interceptor. That's what I've heard. I don't know myself. I've never tested it myself, but yes, I've heard that they can 3-star it. How's Ahsoka and Gak so far? I mean, claim your destiny. This is the wrong account. Hold on. Is 553 speed good for the SLKR? Move some mods around and he ended up at 553. Usually you want him in the 570s. You want to mod him for, you know, the speed health is your 2 sets. And you usually want them over 570, but 540 to 570 is like a solid start. Like anywhere in that area and you're doing good.
Possibly killed millions and millions of people. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that.
2 holds on this GAC before they finally got through them. And then 3 holds on this one before they finally got through her. Mayo is such a good character. Exactly. Mayo Anastasia. Yeah, Bane easy with boss lead, Mando insta-kill. Yep. I mean, SLKR can also solo it. Claim your destiny. Okay, there's 1 account down. On to our 2nd account. Doing Maul and Bane. Both Maul and Bane can be done by SLKR. What's my goal for the main for 2025? Both meta fleets, Leia, JMK, and then after that, I actually don't know. It kind of remains to be seen where the game is going and who gets lifters. Because if Lord Vader gets a lifter, then I'll go Lord Vader. If Lord Vader doesn't get a lifter with the Star Wars Episode 3 content, I'm going to be severely depressed. And I guess I'll start pushing newer content. CLS from all. Yeah, Maul is very tricky with SLKR, I will admit. Vader lead? Dang, that's That's a hefty team. That's a hefty team. Yeah, guys, I don't know if we can get through this. Can we push their Vader's speed faster than Mara or Revan? 221, right? .206. All three Zetas, so Revan's going to be a pain in the butt. What's the Beef Daddy account? This account is the members get to choose where it goes. And so it's very obviously the best account ever made. Maul was Lord Vader's lifter. Yeah, but they've also done a ton of work to give Maul his own team. And he does not deserve to be on a Lord Vader team whatsoever. Like, he is way too good by himself to be on a Lord Vader team. And Lord Vader, even with Maul, has so many counters. And, like, Lord Vader with Maul on offense doesn't do much either. It still just takes forever to get through anything. So, like, Maul may be a lifter for it, but in the current meta, it has fallen out pretty harshly. What was the best thing to spend to get 3 on? Character shards if you need it, and then if you don't, then just spend it on Chirotechs and micro attenuators. You just have a garbage Lord Vader team, Commander Lex, because, like, it's already a garbage team. There's a reason I don't suggest people go for Lord Vader in the current, like, status of where we are in the game. Like, there's just not a point. He's not a good GL with or without Maul. And anything that you give him to lift him, he can still be beaten by Bo-Katan, essentially. The current team that I'm suggesting to people is you throw Traya lead with Lord Vader and then the rest of the Traya team. That is my suggestion currently. Nice, tasty Shetty. Doesn't Lord Vader beat Glad, though? At current moment, yes. Is Ahsoka Tano very broken at the moment? Yes. With the current Kron set, does Lord Vader beat Ahsoka Tano? Not really. She can, but it's super messy with the current Kron set. So if they don't fix Ahsoka Tano by the end of the next 4 months, then yeah, of course, he'll beat Ahsoka Tano. But that's 4 months of him being kicked out of the meta, and that'd be surprising if they didn't fix Ahsoka Tano's kit in 4 months. Phoenix on Vader? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was mentioning. If we can get Vader to take a turn before anyone else, we can get infinite turns, and we can kill everyone else off. But the problem is none of this is well modded, and so we're just trying to essentially check and make sure that all of them are not well modded, because if so, then we can make the Vader the fastest, which it looks like we can. So I'm hoping that we can we take our low gear Phoenix in and have infinite turn meter. We'll kill off Mara Jade, Thrawn. Honestly, we actually might go for EP first. The one problem we're gonna run into is we can't assist on Darth Revan, and so that's going to be really rough. So we'll try and layer on some armor shreds or something. No, Star Wars fan, bad. Don't mod him for health. Do not mod Malak for health. Mod Malak for protection. You can get a lot more health out of him if you mod him for protection. And you don't even have to like 6-dot his mods to get it good. Please put protection on Malak. It's going. Make your dreams come true. I'm gonna try this. There you go, Havoc. Give me a Bad Batch Lightspeed bundle and I still won't go for Lord Vader. Dude, I'm so close to Lord Vader, I'm still not gonna go for him. There's just, it's a extra character in my account that I would spend materials getting up for no reason. So. For GAC and territories, doing it for my guild. You know, it really depends. It's mostly just what you happen to have, Commander Lex. You never really fully invest into a Keller and Beck or a Qui-Gon team. Keller and Beck isn't great in GAC. Usually just put them under Qui-Gon, and so you just use a Qui-Gon team in Grand Arena, and then you switch out the lead to Keller and Beck in Territory Wars. Typically, Jedi Knight Anakin. Let's see, Jedi Knight Anakin, Kiadi Mundi, and like Mace Windu are your 3 go-tos for the team, and then when it comes to the Keller and Beck team, any 5th, honestly.
If the Empire has this kind of
Let's
power,
go.
what chance do we have?
What chance do we have? The question is what choice? Run, hide, plead for mercy, scatter your forces. You give way to an enemy this evil with this much power, and you condemn the galaxy to an eternity of submission.
I didn't realize we'd be faster. That's weird.
Every moment you waste is another step closer to the ashes of Jeddah.
You're asking us to invade an Imperial installation based on nothing but hope.
Rebellions are built on hope.
I say we fight.
Okay, there we go. We should be good to just rock turn meter from here on out.
I say we fight.
Okay, let's push turn meter again. Okay, let's hit him.
I say we
Hit him. Hit that. Hit that.
We were rerouted from Eden Flight Station.
Hit that.
Transmitting clearance code now. Transmitting.
He's not immune to stun on this team, is he? He is immune to stun on this team. Okay. Let's get some turn meter going again. Get some more turn meter going. Okay. And there we go. Beautiful.
No one's supposed to be on board until further instructions. That's an impounded Imperial ship. What's
Yeah, he gets turn meter from his unique. Yes, the whole team gets turn meter from his unique. But like 32 plus 24 is 56. He gets 56 speed plus an additional 8 times 4 is 32. That's 112 speed that Vader was getting, and we were still faster. That's how slow their Vader was. Was that even with an additional 112 speed, we went before his Vader did. Like, that's just depressing. Yeah, I know. If you kill off Vader, you lose the turn meter. Yep, Alex, I know. I mean, Apple E, it's really up to you. If you want to use Cat with Padme, you totally can. It's going to give you a JMK counter. It's a solid team overall. I just can't justify relicking up Padme. If you want to just have a good defensive team and you don't have enough Zetas to drop anything more than one Zeta on Ahsoka, you can just drop one on her unique and then you never have to worry about it, and it'll just make every counter much lower percentage-wise on beating your Rey on defense. It's really up to you. Like, it's going to do great things for you with Padme. I could never justify relicking my Padme, and I will maintain that until I get JMK. And so I don't see a point, and I need a good defense overall. So that's what I do. Ugh. Less powerful team overall, Star Wars fan. I would suggest getting other characters on there besides Resistance. Resistance are pretty with Rey. Like, if you can get like a Shorty, you can get a baby Cal, you can get a Barriss. There's so many things that can go on that team. Even Galactic Republic is better with Rey than the Resistance is. Bovasine and Django fits in Rise of the Empire requirements. He is a platoon for Rise of the Empire, which is why I have him at Relic 7. He technically can be with Baylan Skull, but it doesn't work very well. Keep an eye out, though. He may work with, if we actually do end up getting an Asajj Ventress mercenary team coming in January, February. He may have a home soon. Here's to hoping. Noble, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Fair enough, Alex. Fair enough. Thanks for Resistance video. Could you show the team was a little hard to follow without everyone on screen? Yeah, I'll show you the team. There's the team. That's the Finn Zorri team. Hey Cameron, welcome. Agreed, Brandon. Yeah, if you already have baby Cal on that Rey, I mean, adding in Cat is going to make it just really beefy. I would put it on Bosch. Havoc. You don't need any Zetas on Jabba to do the event. I did the whole event without Zetas. The first one I think should definitely go on Bosch. Yeah, exactly, Apple E. That's probably the better option. I mean, GAC is going good so far. It's just the fact that 3v3 is coming is a little painful. Does Rose need Zetas on that team? No. All you need, as I said in the video, is you need the Finn Zeta to make it work. After that, the Zorri Zetas are very helpful and very nice. And then everything else is just icing on the cake. Like, you can throw on the Finn Zeta if you want to, and the Rose Zeta and the Rose Omicron if you want to. None of it's necessary as long as you have the Finn Zeta. And then if you want to do like a second Zeta to make sure the team's doing good, I would just Spice Runner skills. And then if you want a third Zeta, then do Zorri's third Zeta. Those three Zetas are like the bread and butter of the team and really make it go burr. After that, it's all extra. Like, I don't even have the Rose Zeta on my main account because if I'm gonna put the Rose Zeta on, I'm gonna put the Omicron on, and I can't justify an Omicron that I can only use in 5v5 right now. It's just I don't have the room in my roster for it. So, am I gonna use Tuskens for 3v3? I don't have an extra Omicron to use on them. Otherwise, I would. Ray-Ban, L3, Holdo, JTR for my Ray team. Solid Ray team. Honestly, solid. As soon as you get like a replacement, you're obviously going to replace Holdo. But yeah, solid team. How many Zetas does the Finn team need to be put on defense? Just the Finn Zeta. If you can afford it, Finn and Spice Runner skills at, like, you know, if you want like the full bounce back turn meter stuff, Finn and then Spice Runner skills. But you can get away with just the Finn Zeta. Yes, and that is why I don't have enough, Alex, is because I'm keeping that in mind. Who's someone near the top that needs an Omicron? JKCK. Yes, I did drop the leader on JKCK this week because I'm taking him straight up to Relic 7, and he's going to be a great plug and play for Rote. So I did put the leader on him because I'm awful. But anyways, yeah, I already have 40 Omicron saved up, and so I will have 20 by a month and a half from now, easy. And so I'm going to keep spending them as I get them, essentially, because there's no one else besides Darkside Ray that I plan on getting anytime soon. So, doesn't Rose need hers for the tenacity up? No, she does not. That is actually a Zorri Zeta. If you want the full, as I said, if you want the full thing for the team, I'm telling you, Spice Runner skills gives them the bounce back where they get 100% turn meter and they gain stealth or they gain damage immunity. There's more of us. This is the one that gives the tenacity up one. Rose is just there to hit her basic because her basic gives tenacity up. So she doesn't need her Zeta to make that work. It is a Zeta on Zorri Bliss. Hey, Ashton. Look at that, guys. Ashton speaks. Anyways, I know, I'm hilarious. Trying to do it without Wicket, but it's hard. I mean, if you don't want to do Zetas, Nisa's the obvious one. Otherwise, the Zetas are going to become, like, you need at least one Zeta to pull it off. But if you have Nisa, you can do it at, like, Gear 9, dude. Nisa just carries the team. Nice, Brandon. JKCK or Bo-Katan? Bo-Katan benefits a guild more. JKCK will get you into Zepho, which is nice, and that's going to be 20 of each 20 of each Cairo, and then it'll also open up another special mission on Zepho. But the thing is, with Bo-Katan Mandalore, you're getting 50 of each Cairo instead of 20 of each Cairo. And then on top of that, you're getting Bo-Katan for the mission. You're also getting Bo-Katan that can counter Lord Vader and JMK for yourself, as well as counter Lord Vader in Territory Wars. And you're also getting Keller and Backup, which is one of the top Territory War Omicrons. So overall, you're building two teams that are great for your guild, as well as rote stuff. And so overall, I think that Bo-Katan Mandalore has the higher value to a guild. Just swap buffs, Yotter. Ashton speaks and TED talks. What's up, Boris? Heck yeah, Armiser. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. I think this loses. I don't think I have anything else that can take this down, though. Because when it has the Mace Windu on there and the Yoda, I can't beat it with a Savage. We're gonna try it. Isn't JKR stun avoidable? Yes, it is. Which is why I said this is probably not going to work, but it's all I got. Yeah. I actually believe the stun is not... Yeah, the stun is just a stun. But the buff immunity and marked is unresistible. Why 5 and not 3? Because Hondo Onaka gains 25% turn meter for each... starts the encounter with 25% turn meter for each other mercenary, scoundrel, or smuggler ally if there's an enemy with captive debuff to start Hondo's turn. We're just looking for the turn meter. We want Hondo Onaka to be out there in front. Wait, did my Hondo have no mods? Oh yeah, we're screwed, guys. Why does my Hondo have no mods? What happened to my Hondo? I definitely went through and changed this before lock-in. Like, I literally went through both accounts and did this. No, reverse. Where's Hondo? Well, that sucks. Yeah, so that's a loss right there, guys. We're gonna try it anyways, but it's a loss. Who else is missing mods? Old Ben never had mods. I've never modded Old Ben. I'm gonna be honest. I've never cared to mod Old Ben. That one's not actually an accident by any means. That's there. The only event I did, which the event that's right there that I did, that's very obviously the Wat Tambor event, but I switched my mods after that. I don't know what happened, but I definitely switched my mods. I did it for both accounts and then I switched them back right afterwards. Yeah, I mean, we've been using a modless Hondo this entire week so far. Yeah, with that, we're definitely going to need our extra scoundrels, just because we don't have speed, so we need turn meter instead. Also, exciting stuff, guys. We officially Relic 3'd our Old Ben, which means we can use our Hondo Kron during 3v3. Yes, Shackdag, yes he does. Dang, they got over the buff threshold. I was like, how did they get rid of that? They got over the buff threshold. That's wild. I don't see that very often, dude. Oof, the stun landed. Yeah, that's a loss right there. Yeah, as soon as the stun landed, it's like, yeah, it's all over. I mean, I don't have anything else to take against this. Like, Imperial Troopers will get killed off too quickly, and they probably have way too much speed. They actually don't have that much speed, but still. I don't remember how fast my Imperial Troopers are right now. Yeah, they're only 250. So they'll be barely faster than this team. Barely. Let's do this, guys. Okay, we're gonna start this off with just basics across the board because the ability blocks are undispellable, unresistible, or whatever for Jedi. No, hey, you leave Vader alone. Vader's minding his own business, okay? He's just here to have some fun, okay? Okay, one down. Ability block. Ability block. Yeah, let's get some more dots out there if possible. Okay, there's 2 down. Mace Windu's looking pretty hurt, but JKR's looking even more so. Oh, come on, JKR, you're so close. Oh, we're stuck behind Mace again. Let's hit that. Okay, we're almost through Mace Windu. Let's go for the Jedi Knight Revan. Okay. There we go. Hey, chicken. Hi, Boopers. Hi, Boopers. I love you. Ray and Malgus on front walls and Carbonite. Oh, gosh, dude. Wait, hold on. You'll need... Savage lead with Hondo Datacron, trust me. Hopefully, Alex RG. We don't get a lot of action over on Twitch, though. Mara could probably use some Mara time. But unfortunately, no one's donated $1. Savage is a beast. Yeah, Savage is the ultimate plug-and-play tank for Sith, and it's great. Okay, so we got a Phoenix back here. Oh, it's a Phoenix Crex. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, there's no way. I think we're like 1 speed faster than them right now. 231. We are the exact same speed as them. It's a coin flip. And I think this account doesn't even have, it doesn't even have Range Trooper. Cup Solos corrects Phoenix. Oh, gosh. Their Ezra's faster than us. Oh, my gosh. Oh, there goes all of our turn meter. Like we won, technically we won the coin flip, but we lost because there goes all of our turn meter. Oh, that's so painful, dude. Oh. Why do they have more speed on their Ezra? That's so wild. People are weird. People are weird, guys. In case you were wondering. Oh my gosh. This guy's account is wild. What is the next Denny stream? It'll be during the Damathon. Fair, Shack Dag. It's a rough thing to push for first, but it's super nice. Dang, I have never seen that ship hit that hard. Holy crap. Just kill off Ahsoka, please. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. Really? I have never seen these ships hit this hard. What was that? Sure, I guess. Like, yeah, it's basic. Get rid of all those buffs. Goodness gracious, dude. Next GAC is gonna be a Damathon. I don't think there's gonna be a GAC during the Damathon. Yeah, it's all during Conquest Week, unfortunately. If I'm doing my math right. So there'll be a lot of roster reviews, a lot of Conquest, and then quite a bit of probably Jedi Survivor and maybe another Star Wars game or two. Go, Chimera. I believe in you.
General Zdana, Commander Sato, Captain Sindula. At last we meet in this theater of war. However briefly, I will start my operations here and pull the rebels apart piece by piece. They'll be the architects of their own destruction. There is no escape, escape, escape. There is no escape, escape. There is no escape. Open fire.
Come on, come on.
Open fire. I should demonstrate my power.
There goes Vader. Or not. I'll take it.
We don't have all day. The rebels have won this battle,
Can't wait for the Rev and Lightspeed models. Fair.
but the war will be ours. I'm a visitor to your world. War is in your blood. I studied the art of war. There is no escape, escape, escape. There is no escape, escape. There is no escape.
Open fire. I'm trying so hard to kill this sergeant, dude. Open fire. Yeah, how he's hitting so hard, I have no idea.
I should demonstrate my power.
I just gotta hope that none of them have the damage.
I found this whole experience to be very enlightening.
Somehow base return. Base return. Somehow base return. Base return. Somehow base return. Base return. Base.
Come on! Dang it. Oh gosh. Well, that account, you know, went down in flames. I want to see what this guy's account looks like, because that was some high relics on those teams that I did go against. Goodness gracious, it's just PP farms, isn't it? What a weird account. I mean, he held me up, so good on him. Wait, are you telling me it's not even relicked? The Clone Sergeant wasn't even relicked. How was he hitting that hard? That's wild. He was dealing the most damage out of the whole team. I got no idea. I don't know why that was happening. You guys tell I've been busy the last couple of days. Remember, you guys getting Malik. He's only 500 Kairos to get to Gear 13, not including the raid cost and the you know, get to cost. Dang, perception, that's rough. It's like 2 to 3 times a year tops. Shack Dag. Okay, on to the main event. Our opponent's attacking, guys! Who has he killed? He's killed one team on either side. He killed Riva. Ooh, and he got held up on Ray. Killed off Jabba. So, let's take a look at this guy's account. Big shout out to our opponent, Gio0405, representing Carpathian Madness. Got all of the GLs except Tano. Good to know. And it looks like he's working towards Tano. One of these days we'll face an account that doesn't have all the GLs. It'll be a great day. All 3 GL ships. Goodness gracious, dude. Okay, so we got a Lord Vader on defense. We have, oh gosh, this is the good Kron, isn't it? Yep, it's the good Kron. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll have to look up counters to that one. We got these guys right here. Wonderful, wonderful Gungans. Oh, that's gonna be Bane. We have a couple options for here. That looks like a fairly easy team. Mara Jade, it's not a great Mara Jade Kron, but it's not an awful Mara Jade Kron either. That's some high relics. What do we got? Stun? Okay. Okay. Message him to come on stream. How many Zetas does Maul need and what abilities are they? I mean, you can do most of what you need to do without any Zetas on him. I highly suggest the upset cooldowns one. Or not that, I gotta remember. It's the one that works together with the upside cooldowns. I believe it's Bound by Hatred. Yeah, this one. where he's immune to stun and ability block is very very nice, very important. And then this one you could literally go without, and I don't think you'd ever have a problem, because this is kind of like the correct second Zeta, where it's kind of worthless. Seething Rage is nice, not super necessary, but still nice. But you could get by without a single Zeta on him. Okay, so we're probably going to have to SLKR this. We got two options here. I don't know what we're going to use there. We have Bo-Katan, Bane, but that means we have to figure out a counter for this, because we're using Bo-Katan up here. And we got to figure out a counter for this. Which Gungan Omicron did he put on? Did he put on the wrong one? He put on the wrong one. Like, it's still a good one. It's the second best in my opinion. But without Misa Okade, I can stun them. And so I might actually be able to just sit there and keep them all under stun with my Bounty Hunter team and work down their shield. How essential? Not essential, but they are very nice. They make the counters more, like, viable. That's about it. It doesn't create any new counters, it just makes the counters more viable. Putting an Omicron on Juhani. It's one I've thought about. Yes, next stream. Next stream's not the Damathon because today is Sunday. Tomorrow we have a members only stream for roster reviews. Tuesday we'll have a roster review stream. Honestly, I might cancel Tuesday's roster review stream in preparation for the Damathon. And then on Christmas we will have a stream because we always try to stream on holidays. So but yeah, like both of the Zeta, both of the other Omicrons on Starkiller make the Ray counter much easier because you get an AoE buff dispel, meaning that you can get crit hit immunity off the entire team, which makes it so it's much easier to work through them and maintain inspiration stacks off of them. And then his other ability makes it so that way you can lock on healing immunity and buff immunity, which means you can guarantee debuffs on Rey as she goes into ultimate, and when she has debuffs, she deals 50% less damage when she's facing Starkiller. So okay, this one's gonna probably have to be Starkiller. Or Starkiller, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. So let's do that first. I don't think there's any way of getting around this.
I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith. Hundreds of
no, leave him alone.
The influence of a Sith Lord called Dark City.
Regional governors now have direct.
Okay, now you can kill him.
Fear will keep the local systems in line. Fear of this battle station.
Any attack made by the rebels against this.
Well, that was a rude ability block. I'm gonna tell Mom.
Now the ultimate power in the universe.
Don't be too proud.
How does he still have a taunt? We just buff dispelled.
The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to.
Dang, that's a 2-turn ability block?
Don't
dang, bro.
with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I'm just gonna jump into ultimate at this point.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay, one more and boss should be dead. This is getting scary, though. Like, the fact that we still haven't killed anyone off. It's an extra 37% health. That's probably what's doing it. Okay, there goes Bosch.
Today is the end of the Republic. The end of a regime that
Let's make sure that his ultimate... Yep, exactly what I was worried about. Perfect timing.
moment in a system far from here, the new Republic.
Let's double up on our ramp. Oh, maybe we don't need the ramp. Goodness gracious.
This fierce machine which you have built, upon which we stand, will bring an end to the Senate, their cherished fleet. All remaining systems will
We'll ramp, I guess, since we have blind.
and will remember this as the last day of the Republic.
Does Juhani work in GAC for Starkiller? Yes, any Jedi does. Oh, there's his 2-shot. Oh, he had to take 2 more teams against it. Dang, bro. That's a rough hold. Working on Qui-Gon right now. Very nice. She is a Jedi tank. The one problem I have with Juhani is she's not a Jedi tank. You know what I mean? She's a Jedi tank, but the moment that she falls below 100% health, if she had taunt when this condition was met, spell taunt. She basically just gains stealth every time she goes below 100% health. So she's not a good tank. I don't like her for that reason on the Starkiller lineup in Grand Arena. Now, does it work? Yes. Is she still technically a Jedi tank? She still technically does what she's supposed to do, but she's not very tanky, and she just, you know, stealths on you randomly. And it's just like this. I don't know. I don't like this. Okay. So, 1 battle down. We're probably going to have to play this carefully. I mean, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm sure I'll edit the stream schedule and change some stuff. But at current moment, the stream schedule is up, Alex. Okay, we're gonna have to Bo-Katan this. You. Okay. Congratulations, Madness. That's awesome. Ahsoka's hidden in my back wall, Nate. That's so awesome, dude. One of the most neglected squads in the game, and you're finishing it. I'm proud of you.
I need your help.
I hate that so much. That is such a pain.
Mandalorians have been in exile from our home world for far too long. I will kill them all and retake what is rightfully mine.
Like, that is like the
With
biggest
dark
pain
saber
I've ever seen.
restored to me, Mandalore will finally be within reach. This is the way.
Dang, an ultimate with his whole team is wild. We're gonna save you, actually. We need to make sure that you can hit your ability.
I am spoken.
This is the way.
They're playing so funky here.
You are redeemed.
Like, we haven't hit our revive, we haven't hit our, like, that's our first, damage immunity.
And Bo-Katan Creed.
Like, I don't know, this is a really weird battle.
By Creed. You too are redeemed.
What are you waiting for? Get out there!
I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
Dang, he's like literally one tap. Bro, one tap. Goodness gracious. Just let me have my banners, you douche. You douche, let me have my banners. Goodness gracious me. That one.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. I would like to see the baby. This is the way. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Okay, there's one more banner. I think that's it. I think that's all the banners. Come on, just finish them off. $65 banners. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, cheese balls, welcome, welcome. What's the best way to farm Omicrons? The episode track update. Should we only spend episode currency on Omicrons only? Yes. For the most part, you'll spend them on Omicrons, and then the rest will be disseminated through other things like mods for the micro attenuators and different stuff like that. But your primary focus should be Omicrons if you're looking for more Omicrons, because now with the newest update, we can now get more Omicrons than we ever have before. So if you're going for Omicrons, all in on Omicrons in the episode pass. Dang, Retro, please at least put 5 Zeta on there. I don't care if you don't level up any of the rest of them. Put the 5 Zeta on there. I'm begging you. That team is garbage without the 5 Zeta. Relic 9 mats, I mean, the best way to get them is just basically getting into a good guild. Anything over 300 million GP gets Relic 9 mats, I believe. How there's a Leviathan on Bronzium 2, I don't understand either.
She's got the high ground.
Ah, he threw another one of my teams. Nice, he's one-shotting this bottom wall fairly well. Okay, so the problem is I can take this out with Luthen really easily.
I told you that was a bad idea.
This is obviously Bane. I wish I had another answer for this, but this is Bane. Not you. I don't need that much power in this team.
This is the way.
But what I do need, I may not need that much power, but you guys know what I do need? I need some unlimited power. Ooh, survived. I'm impressed. Usually they don't survive that second attack. Do it again. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, gosh. There are 65 banners. Is 310 speed okay for Mara Jade? It's okay. I prefer 330. 330 is the place you should be focusing on. But 310 is solid. Anything over 300 and you're doing good. Yeah, so try to get to 320 million GP guild then. Love that Star Wars fan. Is it okay to have Executor in Carbonite 1? You're playing the game wrong if you have Executor in Carbonite 1. To be fair, if you just got Executor and you're fighting your way out of Carbonite, then like, yeah, sure. But overall, no. You just got it. Then perfect. You're fighting when you're out of Carbonite. Great. Love to hear it. Oh, gosh. Okay, I need a Gungan counter. That's what I'm worried about right now. Is I need a Gungan counter and I need a Night Sister counter. This north wall scares me more than the south wall does. Fine. You can't type in Gungans to find Boss Nass. I actually think it's this one that we have. Right? It's, yeah, Mooey Mooey I Love You is the one we have. Okay. There we go. Oh, Treya. We can use Treya here. Of course. I completely forgot Treya as a counter here. Yeah. Technically it's good with just the lead, but that requires that you have a really solid turn meter train going, because if they kill off Mon Mothma, you lose. So typically it's considered both are required, Shakdag. I mean, cheese balls, it all depends on how much you're trying to help your guild, because that is a lot of territory war Omicrons. Like personally, I'd put one on Tusken Raider out of those 4 options. When playing too much Swago, I just tried to scroll by doing this. Okay, gas works here, but gas is on defense. Phoenix Crex, that's right, I forgot about this counter. A Phoenix Crex is a lot more bearable to use. Like, I would use a Phoenix Crex any day on that team. Okay, let's do that. What's the Datacron real quick? Okay, offense ramping, which doesn't really matter because we'll kill all of them by the time we get to that being important. The Treya team essentially just sits there and survives while you take down the shield generator, and then the moment you take down the shield generator, you just start destroying the entire team. You just insta-kill someone with a Nihilus, and it's just easy work from there. It just gets tons and tons of turn meter, keeps you alive, and then you just destroy the Gungan team after you take down the shield generator. Basically, all of the counters that beat Gungans is just counters that are beefy enough to stay alive long enough for you to kill the shield generator, or has a way of dealing 10 instances of damage fast enough that you can take out the shield generator in one tap. That's basically the two counters for Gungans. Or Great Mothers, where they just make the whole kit obsolete. So. Insights for Datacrons. Whenever I search any Datacron counters on Insights, I get 0 results. What are you, like, what part are you putting in is the question. Because there's a ton in here. Because, like, if you're, you know, you go in here and you're making sure you're putting Datacron defense and that type of thing, you literally just add it in down here. So, like, you know, defending Datacron primary, and you just click on whichever ones it is. And then you can check what you get. Like, make sure you're not putting in your attacking Datacrons. That's not smart. Like, yes, it's smart if you're, like, throwing in, like, you know, the Star Killer Cron, for instance. You can throw in the Star Killer Cron or like the Plocron, and you'll get data. But if you're throwing in like some like, oh yeah, I'm using Bo-Katan with the speed up level 3, it's like, who knows how much data you're going to get from that. So. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, 100%, Brandon. To be fair, SLKR's AI on defense is actually much better than it is on offense. Like, putting SLKR on offense and putting him as an on auto, he is the dumbest thing known to man. But on defense, he at least knows how to use both of his abilities in ramp. Like, he's not the worst by far. And honestly, once Dr. Dre comes out, I think he'll be a good defensive GL. The problem is you kill off Hux and you can steamroll the team. That's the reason we don't use SLKR on defense. Not because his AI is just dumb. Nice, Frozen Italiano. Very nice, my dude. Okay, let's try and find something for this other one, because this is gonna be the one that I'm most scared about. Is this Night Sister team, because I don't want to have to two-shot it. Oh gosh, why can't I just look up the name of the team? I swear. Okay, that with defending Datacron primary, zombie, that level 6, and honestly I don't think it matters, but I'll put in the full Cron. Yeah, gas beats it, I know, it's still on defense. Okay, Treya at worst can beat it. Star Killer can beat it. Looks like Bosk lead works better than Aura Singh lead like we use. So we can try Bosk lead. That is with Boba and Django. I don't have Django on offense. Or I don't have him. He's with Mandalorians. It's sad not to use Aura Singh though. Yeah, it looks like Bosk is working fairly well, so we can try Bosk lead if we need to, but we'll kind of earmark Treya for the battle. Okay, so Phoenix, Treya, so we just gotta make sure we get through the southern wall without using either of those teams, and we're good. So that means, okay, we gotta figure out what we're using here. I would really like to just kill this with CLS, but I don't think my CLS is good enough for it. Yeah, it is the final GAC of the entire year, which is sad. But here's to another good year of GAC, my dudes. We're gonna get to Kyber 1 this next year. That is my goal for this next year. Is we're gonna get into and stay in Kyber 1 by the end of next year. With this account, anyways. That's everything turned off, right? Yep. Okay. Let's see. Emperor Palpatine, Mara Jade, Starkiller, Visas Marin, Obi-Wan Kenobi. No, it's Juhani. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Juhani. I just realized. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll put the cron on. And then they had like this one, and I think it was it this one? It was something really weird for the level 6. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, let's see what people got. 62% win rate. That's really tempting. If the game had a lore accurate tag, could Bobo be considered a clone? Yes, technically. Oh, I agree, graphical. You're aiming for 12 million GP on the account? I mean, I'm not really aiming for a GP amount. I don't really care about GP. After you hit 4 million GP, it doesn't matter to me about GP. Because a 4 million GP account can beat a 10 million GP account. It's just, all that matters is getting to 4 million as fast as you can, just so that way you can get through Proving Grounds. Oh, are they using Obi-Wan? Oh, hold up. Okay, no, you're not wrong. Or you're wrong. There is no Obi-Wan. Okay, we're good. I was like, hold up. There's an Obi-Wan in there? No. We're not crazy. Dang, Commander Lex. Yeah, with Lightspeed bundles, it's much easier. I mean, you can still hit 4 million GP pretty quickly. I mean, I hit it in the first year and a half of my account without Lightspeed bundles. Retro, welcome to the damn community, my friend. What do you lose if Starkiller is with a GL? Basically, his entire kit. At the start of the bundle, if there's no Galactic Legend allies and Starkiller is exactly blah, 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 blah. He gains 100%... all allies gain all of the following: 100% critical damage and max health, 100% protection until the first time Starkiller is defeated, 35 speed, immune to dangers and stun. All of this turns off. This entire ability turns off, so you lose out on a ton of Starkiller's kit, like everything in it. Sounds good, Appley. You have a great night. The Relic 7 is the problem. If they weren't Relic 7, I'd be much more comfortable with a CLS. I kind of want to tactically two-shot it. I gotta be honest. Because we have Separatists on offense. That's a lot of damage and a lot of potency. I think this can work, guys. Yeah, you can't gain size means nothing and pull it out of the sky. Yeah, if there's no Galactic Legend allies, you can't gain size means nothing. You can get unleashed, but you can't get size means nothing. Hey, Anakin Lava Crawler, welcome, welcome. Why BB-8 not Droideka? Because Droideka is a terrible 5th for this team unless you have the Omicron and Territory War. He is garbage. He is Garbanzo Beans. I only want to see Newt Gunray's BB-8s. Those are the only 2 I want to see in this team. This is a standard Star Killer counter from way back when in the day. It's not great banners, but it's always kind of been a thing. I did not mean to click that. I meant to click this. This has always been a counter. So essentially what you're using is if BB-8 is active at the start of the encounter, droid allies gain 8% turn meter for each active droid ally. So you start off the encounter with a 40% turn meter boost, which doesn't always get you above the turn meter threshold of Mara Jade, obviously, because Mara Jade's freaking fast, but it does get you really well started with your stuff overall. I mean, Stap's great. If you have Stap, yes. Obviously, Stap is kind of the go-to in GAC, but I don't have Stap, so... We're going to go for it, guys. I don't get to do this counter very often. One v5 to JML team for you. Very nice.
What's the situation? Prepare for attack! Fire the emergency booster engines! Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
Gosh dang, the stun and the shock just... Goodness gracious. I should have passed that around. That was my bad. Goodness gracious, this is not going well. Hit Grievous with it. Okay, we got rid of Visas Mar. This buff dispels, right? No, this doesn't buff dispel, so we're gonna stay here for a second. Okay, at this point, easy two-shot, easy two-shot. It's annoying that we're stuck behind Juhani this whole time, though. I should have been hitting his other ability. We would have been ramping a bit, but we wanted to kill off some people. I'll take it. Okay, at this point, basically anything kills this. CLS. CLS is an easy win. Any other old counters we should know? That's the thing, is that's what I was saying, is a tactical two-shot, because, like, we're looking at insane damage, because whenever an enemy is inflicted with a shock, they take damage equal to 10% of their max health. Dude, that's on her just opening AoE, that's so much damage. So we were assuming that it was going to be a tactical two-shot, but that's the thing, is it's basically guaranteed that we were going to kill off a couple people. Because, like, CLS is not a guaranteed two-shot, especially with the Relic 7s. It's just not. You know, you could end up just not killing off anyone, and then you're screwed. But if you kill off people, as we just read, at the start of the battle, if there's no Galactic Legend allies, and Starkiller has exactly all of these things, they gain all of this stuff. This all turns off now. And so it is now the easiest 2-shot in the world. Because their entire kit's turned off now.
You must realize
you are doomed. He's like, Year 3. Heck yeah. Keep working on it, Lava Crawler. Hey, Mark. Welcome, welcome. No Datacron is using my CLS as Relic 7-8, still getting destroyed by Starkiller. Yeah, like the whole oh yeah, CLS beats Starkiller thing is not something I trust unless there's some very specific Datacron sets. There's been a couple Datacron sets that make it so it's really nice, but most of the time it's not something I trust because it usually means that someone didn't mod their characters very well, and that's the reason that you got through, not because you actually, like, you know, it's a decent counter. So I don't trust this to 1-shot, and I am iffy on the 2-shot unless I have a good Datacron. Yeah, the next Datacron set should make it nice. Okay, well, let's just go all in. Yeah. Perfect. Easiest of easy dubs. Okay, Mothma. It does have Cara Dune and Saw Gerrera, which makes it so I don't think Wampa can do it, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to find a different counter for this. What can we use that's not expensive? Because we have a lot of expensive teams in our roster. Yeah, the next Datacron set isn't teased. It's in game, dude. Ah, I broke my game. I blame you, Anakin. Apparently, I no longer have connection. Guys, I no longer have connection, apparently. EA sucks. What's the best counter to Starkiller if you have GG on defense? Do you have a Wat Tambor and Imperial Troopers? That's probably my favorite Starkiller counter, personally. So yeah, Rebels is one of the factions. Whenever a Rebel critically hits an enemy during their turn, they gain 10% offense. Whenever a Rebel ally uses a special ability on the turn, they gain Riposte, which is insane on so many teams. At the end of their turn, Rebel allies gain defense, penetration up, and offense up for 1 turn. Whenever a Rebel ally attacks out of turn, they have 25% chance to remove turn meter. Whenever Rebel allies are stunned, gain 20 or 50% turn meter, recover 25% health and protection. Bulk Crons are back for light side, so at the start of the encounter, light side allies gain 15% max health and max protection. It's a great set for a lot of people. Imperial Troopers, unaligned Force users. There's an Ahsoka Tano Cron. Yeah, like it's looking like a really pretty Cron set. CLS, whenever CLS damages an enemy with a special ability and the enemy doesn't have armor shred, inflict armor shred for the rest of the battle. Whenever Commander Luke Skywalker uses a basic ability and damages an enemy with an armor shred, inflict expose on that enemy for 2 turns, which can't be resisted, and Commander Luke Skywalker gains protection up 50% for 2 turns. Han Solo. First time Han Solo is defeated, revive him. C-3PO, 15% turn meter whenever other allies use a special ability on their turn. There's tons of good stuff for the Rebel factions. You know, Rebels are going to be busted. Leia's going to be insane. I'm worried. Okay, so let me show you the team. Ah, he kept going. He beat the Dengarkron in one tap. Very nice. I'm impressed. The Dengarkron's one of those ones that a lot of people are struggling with. So this is the team. It's your freaking game. This is kind of lame. So I like doing this variant, and then you do, and so how this works is Wat Tambor takes a bonus turn at the beginning of battle. Wat Tambor's basic, it dispels debuffs on target ally. If any ally has debuffs, apply heal over time twice on all allies for 2 turns. That's an extra 20% turn meter at the beginning of battle, and so it can end up, you're going to want to do the math, of course, but it can end up giving your Piet the boost that he needs to be faster than their Mara Jade. And so this is a counter that I used to use all the time for Starkiller. Unfortunately, a lot of the Starkillers I see tend to be, you know, actually, you know, well modded Mara Jades. Yeah, you got Reva, you got Bane, of course. You got your Newt Gunray, General Grievous, Starkiller Miller match. This basically only works if you have a faster Mara Jade. Malgus is okay. I don't like Malgus. Malgus is scary, especially with the current Kron sets. Malgus is very scary. Yeah. Excluding GLs and mods, who's the fastest character in the game? It's a recent character, isn't it? It's a recent character. Yeah, it's Stap. Right there. Come on, let me do that. There you go. Stap. Stap with a base speed of 208. Tuscan Chieftain is just below it at 204, and Moff Gideon's number 3. Well, with Luthen being tied for 3rd. Heck yeah, I don't wail. I don't know, Frozen Italiano. It looks like the bit rate's fine on my end, so it might be your end, my friend. Do you have a radish fish to fight? I'm stonewalled from a 3-something from Radis rip. Like the Admiral Akbar Radis, like on the ground, the Adrad? Or are you like looking at like an actual Radis in the fleets? Or are you looking at like a Profundity in the fleets? Because there's Adrad, then there's the Radis, which is a ship, and then there's the Profundity, which is led by Radis. I want to use Luthen here. That is like the one that I want to use right there. Bounty Hunter seems like so overpowered for this. Imperial Troopers aren't going to be fast enough unless this guy mods like a dip. 242. Does he have anti... Oh, this works on a Mon Mothma team. That's interesting. Because that's 3 other Rebel fighters, so... He'll have 40% turn meter to start. Yeah. Can I offer you a nice Radis in these trying times? Yeah, there you go, Commander Lex. Okay, what's a cheap counter to this? I wonder if anyone's faced this. No. It's not Datacrons that I need just characters for now. Mon Mothma with Kyle Katarn, Cara Dune, Lando, and Saw. 72 battles. Okay. Wampa wins. Wampa wins. And this would have been post-Kron. Dang. Okay. Wanawanga 1, please. Sounds good, graphical. Oh, but what if he has an Iden Versio in the back? I hate facing Iden Versio without my Wampa. What if this is to bait out my Wampa and he has one in the back? Guys, what if? Check his previous gax. Okay. Okay, so he has... Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. We saw that. That's not on defense anymore. I'm glad it's not. Bo-Katan used to be on defense. Wow, he severely changed his defense recently. Starkiller, Qui-Gon, DTMG, Finn Zorri. Okay. No, yeah, we're just gonna Wampa it. Give me the Womp Womp. Give me the Womp Womp.
What did you say?
I'm gonna laugh when this insta dies.
Oh, I don't think so. What did you say?
He's jealous. He's holding me back.
What did you say? What did you say? I would certainly like to.
Dang, with 6 of them, I'm gonna ramp so fast, dude. Because I'm basically gonna get full turn meter every time I hit my last ability.
I want more. And I know I shouldn't. And I know I shouldn't. I want more. And I know I shouldn't. And I know I shouldn't.
I don't like the fact that I'm out of protection up. I no longer care that I'm out of defense or out of protection up. That was literally like 0 damage that entire time.
I would certainly.
Oh, I don't think so. What did you say?
He's yelling. He's holding me back.
What did you say?
Now, if I recall, her revive is a random ally. Gosh dang it! I was really hoping there was a 50-50 chance there, dude. Ooh, now's our chance. There we go. What was the craziest title for a live stream you remember of my live streams? Ooh, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I would certainly like to.
My favorite I've ever done is one that I reused recently, which is Ain't No Lackin' We Gackin'. I have no idea offhand, dude. I really don't. It's great because the Luthen Kron's about to go away, and then we're gonna immediately get another Kron for this team that's even better. Probably whatever the maid stream was named. It was like, click on this video at your own peril or something like that. Probably that. Dang, the Cal's gonna make this rough. I just realized that. Oh, the Cal's gonna make this rough. Okay. Honestly, the Cal might stop this counter, but I'm hoping it won't. Okay. We need to get through JTR quickly because JTR is gonna take a turn. Let's go all in on Ben now, see if I can't get through Ben. Okay, now the two that are going to take a turn are no longer problematic. Okay, we're good. Just basic. Okay, gone. One down, a million more well on the way. Okay, we got her to hit ult.
We were sleeping. I've been sleeping. I've been turning away from the truth. I wanted not to face. There is a room that won't heal at the center of the galaxy. Perhaps it's too late, but I'll tell you this. I'd wake up early and be fighting these bastards from the start.
There is one way out. Right now. The building need to run, climb, kill. You need to run.
No, it does not rely on the Datacron to work. It works perfectly fine. Although I'm gonna guess Baby Cal will stop it without the Datacron. I'm gonna be honest. This team also beats Leia even without the Datacron. That's like, those are both vanilla counters.
We will never have a better chance than this.
Might just use the title "Watch the stream" to die instantly. I suck at I used imps and I went first and lost. I checked insights and that's what it recommended. What did you... How did you play it? Like, that's what I use, like, every single time. Let's see, Bane. I mean, Gidme does it. I think CLS can actually do it, but it's rough. CLS might not do it with the Kron. The Kron probably makes CLS not work. CLS used to be a counter for Traya. Yeah. I would just check insights. I don't know offhand. I always use Imperial Troopers myself. Oh, I don't remember his name either. Maybe one day, Madness. I hope so. Just focus Nihilus first. Well, Brandon Briggs is saying that works, so there you go. Be very careful because you can't rely on stuns on that team. I don't like the idea of going for Nihilus first, though, because if you go for... So if you go for Traya first, you can get Traya dead, and then you can get and then Nihilus won't reset his cooldowns. But then also, I believe he gains turn meter based off of Traya getting debuffs. So I think it's a double-edged sword there. So... It just deals enough damage that it offsets. It's the same thing with Imperial Troopers. How do Imperial Troopers counter Traya when they take damage every time they attack at a turn? They just deal enough damage that it doesn't matter. No, her Omicron does not persist through defeat. No. That's a very recent thing in Krons. That is on no one. Like that doesn't happen to almost anyone. That's like, you know, we started seeing that with Malicos. Yeah. Because it's all on her unique, so it goes away as soon as she dies. If it was on her leader, it would persist. But it's not on her leader, it's on her unique, so it does not persist. Dark Trooper still works with DTMGs, not necessarily great, but it works. I have no idea what I'm taking that against that, though. Holy crap. Finish my fleets. One-shotting all of them. Makes sense. They're not good fleets. Dude, you have the second Zeta on Zorri. Why are you not using Rose? Gosh dang it. Darth Revan leads Sith Empire. Will that work against the Gideon Kron? The Gideon's Kron's insane, dude. Like, yeah, I've used Sith Empire with Darth Revanly to beat this before, but not against a Gideon Kron. Okay, I gotta remember how this counter works. Let's just do this for now.
That is the sound of 1,000 terrible things heading this way.
Okay, now we're gonna want to crit. Okay, there's the crit. Just do that. And there we go.
Your gods demand his life belongs to me. Be gone, you team!
Hey, you leave him alone.
We shall make you bombard general.
Almost threw him. Let's throw this on Rex just to make sure he doesn't die.
Do something big doo-doo this time.
Let's just go straight in for Boss Nass. Because if we kill Boss Nass, we're basically done with the battle. And there's Boss Nass. Okay, now that he's done, let's go all in Tarpals. Easy dub. Easy dub. I'll take that any day. Yeah, Squall, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Yes, Krex is a Gungan counter, as long as they don't have certain things, aka a good Datacron and all of his Omicrons, you're usually fine. Nowadays, with all of their good Crons gone, it's becoming significantly easier to get through them, so... Phoenix with Riposte will be a party. I mean, it won't affect that team, but yeah, Phoenix with Riposte is going to be great. Have I ever gotten insta-killed by Jar Jar? I don't think I actually have. Omicrons cause the Omicrons stop some of the counters because it prevents let's go to my inventory so I can show you guys exactly what it prevents. This one, right? Whenever a Gungan ally is staggered, dazed, or stunned, they dispel it and gain shields up 25% for 2 turns. So they're basically immune to daze, and so this makes it a lot harder to like keep them under control on their during all of that, because they can't be dazed. They also can't be stunned, so your stun doesn't do anything. They can't be staggered, and so basically every single ability that Krex Phoenix is doing is getting dispelled, and they're getting tankier every time you do any of that kind of stuff. And then I believe this one just it adds plasma residue. Yeah. But I don't know if that actually affects the Krex counter. It's mostly the fact that this ability reduces the cooldowns of all their Gungan ally abilities is the nice thing here. They lose 5% max health and max protection, which can't be evaded, which can end up killing them just because of how fast, you know, their health and protection goes down max, so that way you can easily kill them. But yeah. Overall, his Omicrons do a large amount of carrying for the team. Same with Boss Nass's Omicron in Territory Wars. And everyone just puts one Omicron and they're like, oh yeah, you know, extra stacks of plasma shielding and some extra mastery. That's what I want. And I'm like, dude, you need Misa Okade. Misa Okade stops so much. Without the, like, with this on there, instantly, like, Jedi Knight Revan counters become much harder. You can counter this team with just a Jedi Knight Revan team if they don't have Misa Okade. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like people, they got Jar Jar originally and everyone dropped everything on them, and it's great. But then the second and third wave of Jar Jar, people have just not dropped anything on him. And it's like, dude, you're giving me easy wins. Please stop. Nice, Shackdag. Yeah, because you're taking consecutive turns, they're going to get bonus turns, and then if they can reduce your max health and max protection, and they keep getting beefier, you're just going to end up getting screwed. This was, what were we using for this again? Bounty Hunters. That leaves us 2 GLs for the back wall, which normally would be enough, but I got no idea what to take against this. Yeah, that's probably even with the Kron, that's probably still true. Because otherwise it wouldn't be that high. Yeah, 96% with the Kron. That's wild. My problem is my Malchus isn't that high. I really wish my Malchus was high enough to justify this. That's right, Treya was going to be our Night Sister counter, wasn't it? Not Bounty Hunters. We were looking at Treya up there. And then Bounty Hunters were going to go down here somewhere. We can't get around the taunt on TTMG because TTMG has a pre-taunt, right? C with Darth Revan. Yeah, I really need to remod my Malgus, and I really need to drop a Relic 7 on him 100%. That's something that I've been waiting on until I finish all my major projects. I'm kind of in that cleanup phase now where I'm going to fix a lot of my Relic levels and characters. Yeah, it's looking like Malgus is going to be my best bet here. Let's see what Sith Eternal has to say about this. I don't have Wat Tambor, do I? No, I do. I do have Wat Tambor this time. It's not great banners, but it works. I'm 100% willing to try that. But I would like to know what exactly it does. It ramps his damage. It makes it so that way he gets beefier over time to a certain cap. He gains more turn meter and pushes more turn meter to the team. He taunts. Yeah. He heals a bunch and gains a bunch of protection whenever he gets hit or critically hit. So like essentially the whole shtick is just every time he gets hit, he pushes turn meter, health, and protection to his Sith team. Even if that Sith team is just himself. He also ramps up his damage a bit whenever he gets hit. Okay. It also happens when he gets debuffs or he's damaged, right? No, it's just inflicted with a debuff. Yeah, so we just got to be careful and basically just not inflict any debuffs on him. I'm going to assume we mark down Gideon. Yeah, right there. He just hit it. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't think Armor is getting her turn. I gotta be honest. I don't think Armor is getting her turn. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I think it's because we don't have a song going. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's why we're struggling here. Goodness gracious. You don't get your song. Average sea battle. Yeah, I guess Malgus, right? How's a Noxious ability? I think what we're gonna have to do is give him the team, and then we're gonna have to use this Kron just to guarantee that we'll have enough health, because my Malgus is not beefy enough, so that'll give him an extra 60% health. Yeah, extra 60% health is going to be an extra, 60,000 health, and then increase that by double. That's 320,000 health. Here's to hoping this works. Gosh. Don't kill anyone while I'm not looking. I'm guessing we go off on Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, right? Or do we go all in on Moff Gideon? All in leader? I'm trusting whoever said that.
You were deceived, and now your republic shall fall. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire.
Ah. Is he immune to percent damage effects? I don't know. Anyone, tell me, hurry. Is he immune to percent damage effects? No?
We have returned.
I regret doing that, but it's fine. Let's just, yeah, we'll hit him. Let's throw this on you. Sure. Holy crap. We get a shock on you. Thank goodness. Let's get a stun on you if we can.
Our time has come. For 300 years, we prepared.
Okay, we're about to hit the wombo combo, guys. Come on, let's hit this wombo combo. Okay, fear, right? More fear. Big hit. There we go. There's our wombo combo. Solid 65 banner. Solid 65 banners. Okay. Has he still not gone through my back wall? I wonder what he's waiting for.
Long live the new Emperor.
Did I already use my Imperial Troopers?
Die or defeat me.
I didn't.
Either way,
the Empire
is reborn.
How fast is my pet? 333. So he's 330. So he's 353 versus 225. So we're faster. Where's the one that I like? That one. I have faith in C that will normally fail. Fair. Yeah. I don't know. Should work, right, guys? I'm not a fan of this counter personally, but hey, if I can pull it off, I can pull it off. Let's go all in on you. Let's hit you with that. Finish off you. Let's go ahead and let's wait. You're a douche. Okay, get those daisies back out. Sure. I'm gonna be stuck behind you for a second, but I'm fine with it. You're gonna kill Zorri with AoEs? Goodness gracious. Yeah, isn't it great that I get to show off on the next stream? Hey, look, guys, this is why you don't do this. It's pretty great. And there's a full banner win against Zorri. Use of the insult douche. I use douche a lot, dude. It's been something since like before middle school. Rose Tico Omicron, good or bad? Good, but you can only use it for every other month. And so it makes it hard for me to justify. I'd rather you just mod your team better. Malgus is not from KOTOR, he's from Star Wars The Old Republic. KOTOR is where Malak is from. What are we using at the top wall again? Treya? Is that what we thought about? Is Treya? You. Sure, we're not using Sith Trooper at all right now. Why not throw it on this team? Bounty Hunters are kind of a low win rate against this team right now. They're like 60% against this team. And we've tried it before, and it wasn't great. Gosh dang it. Just a spell. I don't care. Okay, isolate her.
Our psychotic urge is all that drives you. That is your fault, not mine.
This should be played at high volume.
I should stop hitting her, but whatever. Okay. We're good. This team is now significantly less good.
Ignorance. I grow weary of this. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian. I will make you see. Your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
The undispellable stuff is getting real old, bro. Yeah, just hit the basic. We need to get past the taunt. Let's hit you. You're much weaker than I was expecting. Gosh dang, and we're stuck behind her again. Dude, those stuns are killing me. Should have gone for Talzin. I mean, couldn't go for Talzin. It was an AoE that killed her. Oh, this is so annoying. Dude, you're so close! Please kill off Savage. I will give you guys the biggest hug to kill off Savage. Oh, I need Sith Trooper to take a turn first. I need him out of stun. There we go. Now finish him off. Yeah, we're screwed. This isn't getting anywhere. Yeah, I really wish I had brought gas on offense, honestly. The fact that we went through an entire 4.5-minute song is wild. Yeah, like Nihilus literally got like 2 turns and then we died off. I mean, yeah, we're gonna submit it. It has no Marin now. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Oh gosh. Oh, love that. Okay.
We don't need that scum. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
That's all I wanted was a stun right there. Makes my life easier.
I'd be careful where I was sticking my nose if I were you.
Is that friendly advice or a threat?
Come on, Mando, I need you to take turns. A dodge? Are you kidding me?
Grief Karga said you were coming.
What else did he say?
He said you were the best in the parsec. Please lower your blaster.
Why are we getting like no health?
We have you 4-1.
I like those odds.
It's even if the enemy resists a debuff, we're supposed to get health. So why are we getting like no health?
I gave you my word.
Thank you, R. Singh, for fixing us.
You really buy into that bantha fodder. I do. Good. We'll both die in the name of honor. This is the way.
We'd be almost to contract right here.
There will be a
Ah, I was a misplay right there.
the one who finds
Hit that, get another stun going. Okay, R. Singh, keep us alive, please.
what I want. them alive. No disintegration.
As you wish. He's no good to me dead.
Keep ourselves alive.
You know who I am?
In 3 to 5 business days, we will have contract, guys. Good news, we have contract now.
He's no good to me dead. You know who I am? I am Boba Fett.
Gosh dang it!
What if he doesn't survive?
Gosh dang it! He was at full turn meter! I need the turn meter, please!
If you wish
Oh my gosh.
I advise you to wait. Careful.
Yeah, let's get rid of the stun. The stun's getting old. Oh my gosh, we're like 4 minutes in.
Been waiting for you, Django. Thought you might not make it.
Okay, we're gonna save those abilities from here on out.
Face to face.
Okay.
Come to the right place for a burial. You first. The hunt's nearly over. I can smell it. Now we do this to the death. May the best man win.
I am the best. Always was.
No hard feelings. It's just business.
Sorry guys, locked in right now. Sure, play that song. Okay, she's... Yeah, you do your thing. Hit that, keep going. Don't need the stun, basic. Keep the stun going, or keep the taunt going. One more turn, basic. Yeah, let me do my turn. Oh gosh, we killed everyone. The fact that we're gonna 3-shot this pisses me off. Oh my gosh. No, if I had hit auto earlier, it would have started spamming Aura Singh's abilities, which would have made her take way too many turns, and we would have been screwed. And so we would have never gotten through the rest of them. I regret spamming her abilities earlier. I should have been saving them for when we need to heal and using that only. Otherwise, I should have just been basicing with her, just so we didn't get too many turns. That was definitely winnable. Oh, yeah, the zombie surviving is basically the difference between winning and losing right now. We're kind of boned at this point. That is one too many dropped battles, so unless he drops a battle in my back wall, I think we lost. Gosh. Sure. I don't even want to do this. No. Nope. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Absolutely not. Nope, I'm not even gonna let him be stupid. Are you kidding me? Are we really gonna be stuck behind this Night Sister zombie with this? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was about to lose my mind right there. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, a titties and an executor. I can deal with a titties and an executor. negotiator, mirror match, executrix, whatever it's freaking called. Okay, this. Nope, abso-freaking-lutely not. Nope. No, absolutely not. You're not going to sit here and, you know, be a team. The profundity? The ditties? Yeah, I'm at the current okay, that's not technically true. We're not exactly 60 banners behind because Fleets is worth more. But, like, yeah. That's 9 banners plus probably another 10 per battle. We're like 30 banners behind. Okay, let's see. Let's do these counters first. Okay. We need Executrix with Empire. We need you. No, not you. Get out of here. Screw you. I hate you. You shouldn't be alive. You. And sometimes you. I don't think it's worth bringing the scythe at all. We'll hold on to the scythe. Okay. Let's go, guys. This counter works. Hopefully. Sure. Relayer it. Okay, Falcon's gone. This is an easy cleanup for any fleet, basically, at this point. Let's get some bat layered on. Don't like that. Kill him. Wow, not a single dead? Let's get your ability block off. Mother freaker. Bomber, you're still a turn away. You're not supposed to be a turn away, dude. Gosh, dang it. Just not enough damage, dude. Not enough damage. And of course, we're ability blocked now. I have no idea why you didn't include Scythe. Every time that I do the Scythe counter, I lose. Every time I have done the Scythe counter, I've lost. It has never worked for me. So is this like a GAC Insights moment, or is it just a gut feeling? What do you mean, Yotter? TIE Defender is better in the starting lineup than Scythe is? That's interesting. Nice madness. Does the counter include Scythe and the GAC Insights, but you don't use it because it doesn't work for you? Yeah, every time I've done it, they just spread out the damage across everyone, and they never actually kill anyone, and I end up not being able to call in my reinforcement, and I lose. Or if I do the Calvin Awesome trick, where I'm like, oh yeah, I do, you know, I put in my reinforcements, and then I do this, and then I go into battle, my other two ships get killed off before I can bring anything out. So, like, I just don't do it at all, because every time I've done it, it's failed. Let's go to a counter that's easy. Just take a season off ships. I'm not taking off a season of anything. Yeah, do your special thing real quick.
To the Republic, to democracy! It's over, Anakin! I have the Hydra, Hydra, Hydra! Hydra, Hydra, Hydra! I have the Hydra, 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 Hydra! Hello there.
Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. It's an actual comeuppance that actually has its reinforcement ability and everything.
Speciality. Your move, move, your move. Oh, this is going to be easy. Your move, move, your move. Hello there.
Heck yeah. I know this fleet has anti-malevolence synergy, but I think we're gonna use malevolence to try and do it. Yes, it is. It's called dramatic entrance, and yes, that is the symbol for the buff. I don't know if they recently changed that. I can't remember.
Anakin.
This. I have a bad feeling about
Democracy!
Yeah, when the Ahsoka event came out, yeah. I'm not even looking up counters today. I'm just gonna play it. If we win, we win. If we don't, we lose. Where's my seismic charge? Let's get hyped.
I'm a simple man making his way through the galaxy. Like my father before me.
guarantee that.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way. Fire. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Dead.
No disintegrations.
Fire.
No disintegrations.
Dead.
No disintegrations.
You're more used to
I feel like I'm gonna lose if I don't bring out Houndstooth.
I give my allegiance to no one.
I'm gonna fill your lungs with fire.
The fact that they got me down that fast is not good.
He's no good to me dead.
F it. Why not? Just bring out Slave One. Well, I'm not here for a long time. Just a good time. Love the no double hit.
No disintegrations. Fire. No disintegrations. No disintegrations.
Wow, still no contract? Dang, bro, that took forever.
You're more used to me dead. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Fire. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Dead.
I give my allegiance to no one.
I'm gonna fill your lungs with fire.
Yeah, that's a loss right there.
He's no good to me dead.
And a bad one, too. Dude, the ship meta is awful right now. It's the thing that's just like, they pulled out this episode pass and they pulled out everything else. The ship meta is the thing that needs to be fixed, and they just haven't gotten around to fixing it whatsoever. And it drives me nuts. It was worth a try. Get that last reinforced hole off real quick. Yeah, I get you. Shuttle's gonna just get destroyed here. I understand. Let's get rid of that on you. Let's bring in you. You know, I didn't want to enjoy fleets today. I really didn't, CG. I'm glad you understand what I'm going for in this game. Like, you know, this game mode that I actually enjoyed, whereas most people didn't enjoy, you know, I never wanted to enjoy it. I understand now. I just secretly never wanted to. I just couldn't admit it to myself. And I understand now. Thank you so much for enlightening me, CG. You're amazing. Like, every part of this battle, I am just, you know, I'm feeling great. You know, nothing but happiness in my heart. Nothing but happiness. Not a single thing besides happiness. 2 bombs in a row. Dodged. 2 bombs. Oh my gosh. Ugh. This might be a bad idea to run it like this, but I'm gonna run it like this. I don't go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's like no damage. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We have a start. What? Give me a song. I don't understand how this game works when it comes to like who they choose to do things. Booster engines. Like, why was X-Wing the first reinforcement, but he wasn't in the original 3? That's what I'm referring to when I say I just don't understand. Because I'm like, why? Thank you. I needed that dodge. I didn't. CG, once again, you know my heart better than I do. Oh my gosh, I needed to feel that dodge in here. Yes. Like, I need to feel it in here. Dodge was necessary for my character development. 1716. I don't think I've had that low of a score with a full clear before. I'm pretty sure that is the lowest score of all time I've ever gotten with a full clear. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, it's gonna hold, bro. It's gonna hold. You clap this in the bag. Oh my gosh. And you know what the greatest part about all of this is? I don't even have time for roster reviews because I got work in 7 hours from right this moment. We'll be having a members roster review stream tomorrow. Charlie, too bad. Thank you for following. Welcome to the damn community. I'm gonna go die inside a bit. I need to eat some food too. Oh my gosh. Let me see your GLAT team in the back. What about it? Yoder, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Oopstead, congratulations. Grandpire, Dark Avenger, Luke Grachek, 12 Bravo, congratulations. Thanks, Yoder. This is my GLAT team. Isn't it beautiful? Is Mara time? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. He's literally asleep right next to me. It is possible that it could hold. It's not like it's a bad GLAT team. I still gotta do my dailies before I go to bed. Okay, we're gonna speed run some dailies. How much crystals do I have? 3,000. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. Where are they? I lack the currency. I disagree. I disagree. How's that, huh? How's that? I don't lack the currency. You lack the currency. That's actually dope. I haven't read through all the datacrons. That's freaking dope. I love that so much. That's like... Bro. You lack the currency merch win. Oh, gosh. You should have kept the first one. Like, I understand why the first one's good to a certain extent, but with things being glitched as they are and stuff, I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna run through my dailies on all 3 of my accounts. Let me do some Mara time really quick, and then we're gonna bust through those as fast as we can, and then I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I apologize that I'm not doing much more than that, but sorry guys, I have work in 7 hours, and I'm in my last, like, week of work, and I should probably be a good boy and show up on time so I don't get fired in my last week of work. Yeah, AoE critting everyone, and, like, it's supposed to also help in things like such as Hu Yang, but Hu Yang's bugged, and yeah. Sure. Ah, damn, good girl. Who's a good poopers? I love you. I'm sorry, I haven't been home like almost all day. We need to go on a walk before I go to bed. Yep. We're almost out of treats, actually. Good. Paw. Jotting. Other paw. Think about it. Other paw. Jotting. Good girl. Good. Lay down. Seen you do it before. Try it again. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. It's only when you're really tired you're willing to lay down on a swivel chair. It's fine. Yep. Okay. You guys ready for me to bum rush dailies? These are gonna go very fast, I hope. Okay. So first things first is this account. Let's refresh our energy. Get out of here, BlueStacks. Oh my gosh, BlueStacks. Why BlueStacks has started doing that, I don't know. It's like literally got me on the verge of not ever using BlueStacks again. Like, it's literally driving me nuts. And then we'll check our score before we get off just to see if he finished attacking. Okay, we've done our battle there. No, I meant you could get a Fulcrum Cron. Yeah, I just wanted a good level 3. I wasn't taking it up any farther than that. I wasn't going to whale any farther than that. I just wanted to see what level 3 I could get that was decent. You know what CG would do just to make me real salty is they'd make the band not be here. Yeah. CG just doesn't like me, guys. How dare you, Yotter? Ouch. I felt that one in my soul. I forgive you, Yotter. Thank you. Does Merrick help with the Grand Inquisitor event? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not. But he's great for Rise of the Empire, and that's why I'm farming him up right now. It's definitely a back burner farm, but it's there. I don't see this for prom night. So you have the original 5, so you're just gearing a 6th. What are you talking about, Frozen Italian, with the 6th? And yes, I am beaten down. It's been a rough GAC week, dude. It really has. And literally, it's the fleet meta, dude. The fleet meta is just killing me. Fine, Sky dies. I got 2 GLs on the same day. I got Ahsoka Tano and Jabba on the same day. Okay? Give me a break, bro. Give me a break. Is that better? He now has a Zeta. Yeah, you still have to get the original 5 up for the event, so this, yeah, America's just a 6th that you have to get up. It's true, Frozen Italiano. I feel like the only one that really matters to have for the event, if you want to make it easier, is just Reba. Do you have Reba, essentially? Did you mooch off your guild? 9.8 million, Cuppy. If I recall correctly, it's 9.8 million. What did I so up your stream to? I'm just doing my dailies, dude. That's what you opened up the stream to. In fact, I could probably do it on stream for you right now and check. Fleets. No, not fleets. Ships. Let's see. Yeah. Level 1 Executrix. Let's see how much it takes. I don't quite have enough on this account. Maybe this account. Let's try this one. Ships. A level 1 Endurance. Yep, I have plenty on this one. 9.954 million credits. So a little bit off, but yeah. Almost 10 million, it looks like. Eventually, I'm guessing this team just eventually wins just because of, at some point, you're going to end up with just insta-killing everyone with Jabba's ultimate. But considering I don't have Jabba's basic Zeta, I'm guessing this is going to take 3 to 5 business years. And I also don't have his special Zeta. And those two are one of the biggest things that give you thermal detonators on this team. Hey, Arctic Gaming. Yeah, we're just kind of finishing up for the day. Yeah, that would have given me ultimate right there if I had the Zeta on the basic, but I do not have the Zeta on the basic. Or am I thinking of contract? Maybe I don't remember how his ultimate works. I know his basic does give ultimate, but what is it? Starts their turn or uses special ally with my defeats the enemy. Ooh, my kind of scum. Who has my kind of scum on them? Do none of them have? That's this thing, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I just need my allies to take turns, essentially. The attacks out of turn are actually causing this to not work very well. Great. Okay, there we go. There's ultimate. I'm thinking contract. Contract's the one where you have to hit the thermal detonators. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna get rid of Peridia. Wow, all of that and still didn't kill him. Okay. I think at this point we don't lose turn meter, right? Besides like what Asajj does. Mark. Enough. Okay, we're gonna go back. You guys can keep having fun. One down, a million more to go, right? Ooh, can we get a lucky hit right here? Dang it, we don't have an execute ready. Oh, this time Boba comes around, we have an execute ready. There's two. Two down. Okay, now just hit ult like one more time and you guys win. Have fun. Because they're gonna res regardless. It doesn't matter if Doc is alive or dead. We're just looking for the ones that are reducing turn meter and causing problems that are making the match last long. At this point, we just need to wait for them to, you know, take turns and then hit the ultimate and kill off Asajj, and then no turn meter will be being removed at all, and we'll be good. I already did him for today. We did it, guys. It only took the full 5 minutes. Oh yeah, big news on the free-to-play. We have a Relic Jedi, I think I mentioned this earlier today, actually. Oh, we have a Relic Old Ben, so now we can use our Datacron. Let's see. Let's go to droid. What is IG-12 and Grogu on? Or IG-11 and Grogu? Okay, I'm gonna need to start farming that. Okay, gain taunt 5 times, Hut Cartel units, attacking out of turn 20 times, complete the battle with the episode pass. I think that's all 5. I think that's a red crate. Yeah, that's right. We went from level 11 in the battle pass to level 15. Holy crap, dude. That is such a large jump, dude. And just like that, we are now up to 17. Gosh. Any other events going on right now? Okay. Crazy that I've never done this one. Okay, there's no point to choosing one. I have all these characters 7-star. I'm so glad I can sim this now. Okay, Voila. I'm done with this account. Nothing for the guild. Events are done. We'll keep it open so that way we can see if he actually clears me in GAC, which it's a high probability. Yeah, he just killed Gloka. He two-shot it. He probably Lord Vadered this. That's the only explanation, is he Lord Vadered this. There's like almost nothing that can one-shot this. Yeah, that's it, guys. Well, it was a fun GAC. I'll leave it open just so we can see what the final score will be. See how badly we lost by. Anyways. He had Lord Vader on defense, you're right. Who beats one shot? His Maul's not fast enough, that's for sure. Yeah, and his Maul was on Lord Vader, so he couldn't have done Maul. Reva, maybe? I could see Reva being it. It would probably be Reva. C is way too scary, especially because he doesn't have the health mods. He doesn't have a C that can do it. It would be Leia. Yeah, it would probably be Leia. With a Relic 9 Leia, he could probably do it. Because Leia can be iffy, but, you know, she is a direct counter. So, it's probably Leia. Crazy that I still haven't finished mod battles on this. Getting close on 2 more characters for Leia on this account. I really wish they'd let you multi-sim at like the most that you can do. I wish that was a thing. I feel like that should be a thing. I don't know why we don't have that yet. Anyone else? They do have multi-sim, but only if you've completed every tier. If you haven't completed the top tier, it will not let you multi-sim. So I'm saying, why don't they allow us to multi-sim the highest tier that we can do, right? So you just hit multi-sim and it'll just do the highest tier that you can do. Oh, I haven't even attempted because I don't have enough light side ships for the other ones. So on this account, I can't do it because I just don't have enough light side ships yet. That should be it, right? Store. We haven't done store. Oh, we're just finishing up, Death, but I appreciate you being here. We got absolutely stomped in GAC. Why no 7-star Tarkin ship? I don't know. It's not important to me. You missed me being upset about the ship meta. Honestly, that's kind of the biggest thing. Oh, it's so nice to have the episode credit limit be at 100,000. Like, that's so nice. Okay, there we go. Let's see what our final scores are. You dropped a battle. Yeah, he's... Unless he gets held, he wins. That's essentially it. Because he gets 210 banners from this. So, yeah, GG's. As soon as he beats this battle, it's GG's. So, yeah, we're definitely streaming on Christmas. We might stream on Christmas Eve if I have time. And then we're definitely streaming tomorrow, but it's going to be a members-only stream to do roster reviews for members. I believe that's right. Yeah. Dude, I'm already so pissed. How'd your guys held again? That's rough, buddy. What day is the big stream? The 26th is the big stream. Yeah, the 26th is the big stream. So that's when we're having our Damathon. So the day after Christmas. Congratulations, Nemean Lion. How did your guys' Grand Arenas go? We're gonna see if he goes in against it again. What's the cron on that Zorri team? It's just 15% turn meter. Whenever a light side ally uses a special ability, they gain 15% turn meter, which is surprisingly annoying on this team. Like, this level 3 is honestly the only reason that, like, it holds against Jedi Knight Revan. Like, when you have this Kron, the Jedi Knight Rev encounter fails. It's pretty great. What do you think about the $100 gift? What are you talking about, Arctic Gaming? Nice, Nemian. Oh yeah. Always part of the 2% death. 1051 to 0. Oh, it's I really he tried again. Oh, Zorri, you're single-handedly making my night better. You are single-handedly cheering me up right now. Like, still, if he gets through this, we still lose. But, like, this is cheering me up right now, guys. I think I'm gonna sit here and wait until he beats it. I honestly think I'm gonna do streaming until my opponent clears me. Like, oh my god. If he doesn't do anything, and like if he doesn't get through it in the next 10 minutes, or like we get another try within the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna go to bed. But that's hilarious. Hoodie win. Ooh. Yotter, I'm going to give you a mission, and you're going to have to do it regardless of whether you choose to accept it or not. I don't care. Remind me on January 1st. Remind me on January 1st, and I will get on it. Because starting on the 31st, I start a new job, and I'm only working 3 days a week for the first, like, month of it. And so I should have plenty of time to get to it. Right now, I have 0 time. And so remind me on January 1st, and I will have it out within the first 2 weeks of January. I'll have a couple different pieces of merch planned. Yeah, I have a couple pieces of merch planned. So remind me on January 1st, and I will get to it. Oh, interesting, Jay. That's scary. Can you do EBE JKR versus Jabba with a... Oh, Ezra Bridger Exile with a Gear 12 Ezra? Do you have any of the Omicron's death? Where did he drop? He dropped 1 against Gungans. He dropped... 1 against, or 2 against Ray. Before he finally cleared Ray. I'll get the mug, but my wife might be unhappy if I got it. Yeah, he got wiped that time. That was like less than a 30-second battle, dude. That was rough. That was rough. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Yotter. There's no way he's just messing around. I don't know. Dude, this happened to me like, just last week. We got held up against an opponent on a Gear 12 Quadmate team and just kept throwing things at it. And we just couldn't get through it because we were out of good teams. I don't know enough about Ness to answer that question. Shack Dag, I'd have to go look at her Zeta. Rapid Beaver. You guys realize I get to assign the names for emotes, right? Scoundrel. Emphas Nest. I should probably put mods on Emphas Nest. Considering I've been using her in GAC, I should probably... There we go. And yes, I just auto-assigned mods because I could not care. I could not care less about this character. I've never cared about this character. Add taunt effect, ignore, and 2% health steal stacking when an enemy loses a buff or a debuff. I don't think so. I don't think you need the Zeta. The dude give up? He's on try number 6. Oh, someone asked if this beats GLs. It has in the past. Someone commented on my video and say this is their go-to Ray counter, which was wild to me. I've never heard of someone using Finn Zorri for a Ray team, but it makes sense. It's the same basic concept as Starkiller or Luthen team, where it's just infinite turn meter essentially, and so you just run it through and then get them to go ultimate, and then you just keep going like that. Never seen Zorri versus Jabba myself, but I remember that happening with a certain Datacron set. I've had this stop in SLKR before with Hux, which was hilarious to me. One of our goals for the Damathon is going to be getting more emote slots, because we've had to delete a couple emote slots or a couple emotes to fit in our current new emotes that we're getting. Fatal uses it versus Ray, yeah. Dude, this is like one of those things. Oh my gosh. I gotta see if he'll see it. Attack first and assert dominance. I don't know how to say anything without sounding like a douche. What do we say? Oh my gosh. Like... He's going in for number 7. Oh, gosh. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Oh, my gosh. I wish that dropping this many battles on the same one would subtract banners. I think that would be so much fun. I'm sad that it caps out. We should drop down to 0 banners if you go over 5. I just ended up saying, hey bro, what did you use for Glat? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's 7, bro. 7 holds. We are now officially at my max. I have never had my Finn Zorri team hold more than 7 times. I'm kind of rooting for him at this point. 8 is his lucky number, exactly. He's watching the stream, is he? That'd be hilarious if he was. If he was, like, if it is, like, if he actually was here. It could be just him throwing in random teams just to screw with us. But either way, I mean, he's cheered me up. Even if he's just throwing in random teams to screw with us and he's watching the stream, like, honestly, he cheered me up. I no longer care about whether or not I win or not. I'm just happy to be here, bro. That's how he gets you to stream longer. Dude, I don't know. What am I having for dinner? I don't know. I gotta eat something fast. Probably Hot Pockets, honestly. Says he wants to fight you too. Hey, meet me at the local Denny's, bro. We'll fight. Oh, you mean in game? Hi, Mara. Hi. Are you doing the needy thing where you put your head on my belly between my leg? Yes, you are. She literally just goes and just stares up at me. But you could beat him up if you want to. Where are you in Kyber? I think I'm in Kyber 3 right now. Yeah, Kyber 3. Is Rose Tico necessary for the team? Yes. Now, can you still use the team without her? Yes. Are you losing out on so much turn meter? Yes. Does the team technically work without her? Yes. But am I upset every time I see one without a Rose? Yes. I hate Rose as much as the next guy. I know I don't want her in the meta. I don't care for her character at all. But please put her on this team. I want to suffer. Very much so, Death. Very much so. I'm trying to think of a good parallel. It's like dropping Han out of the CLS team. Like, technically, Chewbacca and 3POC are still going to be assisting on CLS, and they're still going to be doing great stuff. Bro, 8 holds is wild. That is officially a new record. Like, you're still going to, you know, get assists on every person from 3POC. You're still going to have a semi-solid team, but you're losing out on a whole bunch of the turn meter pushes and, like, turn meter removal that you do to the enemy. And so you just end up having just a slower engine overall. So your damage is still going to be there and everything, but your engine isn't going to be quite as good. Not quite like Ben and Ray, because, like, dropping a Ben from a Ray, like, it'll still do most of what it needs to do. That's the thing, is I don't want to make this like you're killing your team by doing this, because it's not. It's not like you're killing your team entirely. It still technically has synergy. It's just you're slowing down your team. Heck yeah, Speedy Steve. That is a huge first step, dude. Don't like belittle it by saying it's not a crazy accomplishment. Getting your first GL ship is like one of the biggest accomplishments in this game. The only other big accomplishment that matters, in my opinion, is getting your first GL. Because getting your first Galactic Legend ship is great, and it feels great because you can finally be competitive in fleets, and you can feel good. Wow, that was like a 10-second battle, bro. Bro, that's rough. So, like, yes, it's nice because you're getting crystals and stuff, but the power scaling of getting a GL and how good it feels to try out a GL for the first time against squads that you've been stuck against in Squad Arena is just mind-boggling. And so I do love the feeling of getting your first GL, but getting your first GL ship is one of the most momentous moments of your roster. And it is the moment that, especially as a free-to-play player, it's going to be, like, the biggest kickstart to making your account amazing. So... You timed out. Oof. Tom's working on Executor. It's a great farm. It should be like, you know, within your first 2 GLs, you should be having an Executor. Yeah, if I tried, I'd be the same, Commander Lex, but I don't try. It's too much work for me with running 3 accounts. I can't do it. Nope, still hasn't joined. There's his 10th attempt. Skip Executor, go for mommy. Got Ray and SLKR first because of the bundle. Yeah, that's... I mean, yes, Death, yes. Absolutely. But no, oh my gosh, that was another really quick battle. And you know what's crazy is he still hasn't preloaded it. Like, he's backing out of every single one of these. So it's not like this is a preload killing him every time. This is just the speed of my Zorri team destroying his will to live. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. The typical route that I suggest to people that are going for Lightspeed bundles is SLKR, Ray, and then Executor. And then if you aren't close to Razor Crest by that time that you have those 2 GLs, you start going for JML while you wait for Razor Crest. Nowadays, I'd suggest Jabba if you have all the Lightspeed bundles, but you start going for your next GL while you wait for your Razor Crest shards, and then go straight into Executor. And you better be working on Executor on the side, you know, getting your Mando team up and that type of thing, so that way you can be ready to go as soon as it's something that you can go for. So let's see the mods on that Resistance Hero Finn. I can't do it while he's in battle. There we go. His battle ended pretty quickly. That is a 349 speed Resistance Hero Finn with offense, speed, protection. Any tips on the Sauna Afra tier? Over 310 speed. Offense mods helped a lot on as many of the characters as you can. And I think potency on Sauna. Number 12, guys. Okay, here's the thing, is like, I think he's out of teams at this point. If he's not memeing, he's out of teams. Like, this is it. Like he's out of teams and he's just throwing things at it until something sticks. So that means he's out of GLs. He's out of everything. Like, this is exactly what I did last week. Here, we can actually pull that up right now. I was assuming it would autofill. Wampa versus Quadme. Padme with Jawas versus Quadme. Tuskens versus Quadme. Bosch Leia lead versus Quadme. Phasma lead versus Quadme. Malgus with 2 random Sith versus Quadme. The Phoenix team versus Quadme. This almost won. We got so close like 4 different times. We almost killed off Obi-Wan and almost killed off Qui-Gon multiple times with that one. Ewoks versus Quadme. Like, we were literally just throwing everything we had in our roster against Quadme to see if anything would stick, if we could kill even just one person. And it was just not working. Oh, dude. Number 13, here we go. I haven't watched yet, but Sith Eternal Lightspeed Bundle Thoughts, Small Cities, and others is tempting for a Naboo raid. If you don't have the characters, then they're great deals. As all Lightspeed bundles are, they're great deals. These ones are a little on the expensive side for my tastes. Specifically, I don't know, just the Relic 7 one, because a lot of people already have like the Relic 5 Vader. A lot of them have like a Relic 3 Maul and Sidious for the raid. Like a lot of it is not really valuable to a lot of people, but hey, if you don't have any of it, it's going to be a great value to get both of them. So they're solid for sure. I don't know. Oh my gosh, he just preloaded. Why did he preload? Is that give up? Is that his mark of him giving up? He just preloaded, guys. I think that's it. I think he just gave up right there. I think he was like, nope, I'm done. Just submit. I think that's it, guys. Death, you're the one that did that. Why would I make fun of it? To Tom, you're the one that Relic 9'd the cup. I think that's it, guys. I think he's gone. Let's go check and see if he saw our chat yet. Yeah, dude, we've been sitting here watching him do this for the last half hour. We've been sitting here for a half hour watching this guy do this. He's back. Maybe he was trying to bait out cooldowns. I'm curious if it'll work. Oh my gosh. Nope, that was a really fast attempt. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I thought he was going to stop at attempt 13, but that was 14. Yeah, if Finn Lee dies, it's all over. Maybe that's what he was trying to do. He got like Finn down to health. Problem is, he's at a 100% health. And so here's the problem. For those of you who don't know how the Finn team works, he takes in CLS, for instance, and he hits that Finn. The first hit from Han hits the Finn. He gets stunned. He immediately dispels it, gains 100% turn meter and damage immunity. And then the other hits hit him, and none of it deals damage. And then he just starts off the train. So, like... I don't know what this guy's hoping, and I am so excited for the end of the week. I am so excited to see what he took against this. I really hope there's at least a GL in there. Oh, here comes 15, guys. Oh my gosh. Will I make a video on this? I might make a YouTube short on it. Oh. Gosh. This guy's just... He keeps going. He's the little engine that could. You should make a video on how to avoid this. Get the out of what he used. I just made a video about how not to, you know, have a crap Zorri. I shouldn't make another video saying, hey, here's how to beat Zorri now that everyone's going for it. Oh, gosh. Dude, I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm trying to think of how he has 15 teams. Like, I'd be so out of teams at this point. Make it members only. Speaking of members only videos, I have not had time to make a members only video, and I need to. I have like 3 in the pipeline that I just have not had time to finish them. Dude, at this point, like, when I sent it to him, I was like, you know, this isn't gonna be awful because, like, you know, he's only dropped a couple battles and he still has a chance of winning. But at this point, it's like he's gonna see the message request and he's just gonna be like, nope, you. Oh gosh. Waiting to use his last yell, but he preloaded. Like, if he has a Sith Eternal, if he has an SLKR, if he has a Ray, like, all of those I think die against this with a preload. Like, what could he have left? He used so I don't even know what he's doing, like, overall, because he has so many teams, and I'm like, where did they all go? Because, like, right here, you know, we got 1 offensive team, 2 offensive teams, 3 offensive, 4 offensive. No, that one wasn't on. That one was on defense. 4 offensive teams. So he has 4 offensive GLs, right? And then on top of that, he has Riva. He has JKCK. He has a Bo-Katan. He has a Maul. He has a Malgus, I'm sure, in here somewhere. It's not as high as I think it should be. Yeah, there's the Malgus. Where was he? I just saw him. Yeah, Relic 7 Malgus. Like, it's not like he has any shortage of teams. Yeah, we can play Power Mini. This one's lasting a while. This could be it. He could win right here. Let's see. Where's his history? Okay, he didn't go against the Zorri in this one. Am I the only person putting Finn Zorri on defense? Am I crazy? None of his opponents have Finn Zorri on defense.
Do you vow upon my death to protect the secrets of our coven and continue our legacy?
Yes, yes.
Malgus? He's used Malgus before. There's one.
But you can't look and see that Anakin blowing up the Death Star possibly killed millions and millions of people.
That one's on defense right now. Yeah. No! Guys, do you see that? Finn's back to full protection. Oh my gosh. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, bro. Yeah, that has to be it. That has to be the last submit, right? That has to be the one where he's like, nope, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. He's like, why else would he submit right there? Like, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? Let's see if he saw the message yet. Nope, still nothing. Let's go see if he's still going. Oh my gosh. Just change your name to Get Good and you'll understand. I mean, am I still using the title? I think I am. I've always loved this title. Yeah, the Better General. It's like my favorite title in this game, and so I've always used it. Like, I've always used this one. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go throw some food in the microwave really quick. And that'll give us time to see if he's gonna that'll give us time to see if he's gonna come back. Princess with a Bane profile picture. He might look at the message now. Yeah, it's true. Because he might have exited GAC. I cannot wait to see. I just can't wait to see the data, guys. I can't wait to see the data. I can't. Like, I'm so excited to see this data. I need to know what he used. Like, oh. Sounds good, Death. You have a good night. Oh my gosh. This is, oh, I will. I'll look at the data on stream with you guys. I will 100% do that. Night, Death. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave really quick. I'll let Mara watch over you guys. Either way, Death, it works out. Okay. Oh my gosh. What a way to end the year, guys. What a way to end the year of GAC. Oh gosh. Bro. I love the fact that it's like Galactic Legend Ahsoka Tano that you spent hundreds of dollars on. This team that you spent $10 to get a Lightspeed bundle to get a different team, but you ended up with this team. Oh gosh. Okay, let me go start my food. Mara, come here. We're gonna have you sit on the chair, watch stream, and make sure that they don't come back. Oh gosh. Chair. Come on. Chair. Jati. Sit. Good girl. Stay. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, make sure they don't come back, okay? Let the hate flow. Stay. Oh. Gosh. Yeah, guys, that's it. That's it. We gave him his 10 minutes. Pip. Tap 16's Lucky Charm. Please. Okay, down. Jati. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he ended at 15. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Let's get a screenshot of this. What you didn't use versus it. Dude, that is absolutely wild. Yeah, as soon as the GAC review goes live, we're streaming, we're going over it. I am so curious. Like, I'm so curious what it could be. I wonder if he threw Bane against it. Because, like, Bane looks really good on paper against this team, but the team just runs a train around Bane and just ends up destroying him. Hey, Beaver, what is the ideal starting 3 for exec defense with punishing one? If you're trying to cut out and shut out mirror matches and other meta fleets, you're going to want to do punishing one, Xandu's Blood, and Razor Crest. If you're trying to shut out off-meta counters, I found that Razor Crest, Punishing One, and Houndstooth is a better starting for shutting out off-meta counters. Oh gosh, dude, that was... You know, My night turned around, guys. My night turned around. It went from being, wow, this is awful, and CG's just trying to punish me, to like, bro. Oh. Like, look at our mods! I don't even have good mods! Like, yeah, it's 110 speed. That's great. That's awesome. I love that. But it's not like she's, like, hugely, you know, I have her at 375 speed. Yeah, like my Resistance Hero Poe is at 270. Like, it's not like this team is... Oh, I love this team. I love this team. Still hasn't shown up. Took me 4 tries. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. The fact... Dude, I kind of hope he doesn't watch this stream. A, because we've sat here and laughed at him for the last 40 minutes. But, like, also... Just, I can't imagine, like, going against Arnold, for instance. I know that's an extreme example, but I can't imagine going against Arnold and then, like, losing because of 15 holds on a team, and he just goes in and kills it with Imperial troopers on his first try. Like, I would be so sad. I would just be so upset at myself. Like, holy crap. Oh my gosh. Houndstooth punishing one Xanadu's blood for stopping off meta. No, Houndstooth punishing one Razor Crest. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, just for fun, guys. Let's do this. Not that one. Get out of here. You guys are gonna come on a journey with me for a second. You guys stayed with me this long, you guys get to peek behind the curtain. Okay, your guys' choice. This one or this one? Which one are we going? Okay. Yes, I have to do this by math. It's dumb, I know. What if we do this? What if we... Oh, well, hold on. There we go. They're too big. There we go. Now we can fit you an image. This isn't even for like a video or anything. This is literally just a new thumbnail for this stream specifically just for fun. It's gonna look like garbage, but I don't care. Do you guys like my arrow? Isn't it so beautiful? And then we'll add in, just for fun, because we're having fun with this, and I don't really care about this, because it's just, I'm screwing around at this point, because I'm, you know, dumb. Is that too big? No, that should be perfect.
Another native number, which it has been for many, many years back and continues against the native, which is very popular of all native numbers for many, many years back.
That arrow has scoliosis. Oh shiz, my burrito's gonna burn. I'll be right back. I threw chimichangas in the air fryer, and I'm worried that they'll burn. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? Solid, solid new thing? Do you like my naming? I have a very well done naming scheme for my videos. It makes it so I can never find things ever again. Okay, there we go. Has he gone back? Nope. Did he respond? Nope. Oh, sad. What are you gonna do for 5K subs? I actually don't know, Yotter. I'll have to think about it. Oh, speaking of, I need to make a video. I made one last year, and I want to make another. Of you watching you make this thumbnail and just make it super meta and just keep making videos of me reacting to me. Wearing the same, yeah, that's true. It's almost like I don't buy new clothes ever. He can't respond. He broke his phone after the last battle. Okay, so we're just gonna edit this stream right now. And there we go. Now that thumbnail is the thumbnail for this video. There we go. Beaver reacts to Arnold, reacts to Nooch, reacts to Arnold, reacts to Nooch. Exactly. Yeah, no, I saw your video. Okay, so funny enough, Yotter, this is one of those moments where in Germany they would say 2 idiots, 1 brain. I saw Arnold reacting to Nooch, and then Nooch reacting to Arnold reacting to Nooch, and then I saw Arnold reacting to Nooch, reacting to Arnold reacting to Nooch, and I was like, I should make a video where I react to this, because I don't know what any of this is. I just happened to like hover over the thumbnail of each of their streams whenever they go to do this over the last couple of days. I have zero context what the video is that they're reacting to. I have no idea what they're talking about, so I should go react to it. And then I was like, nah, I won't. And then I saw your video. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I mistype? Boom. It has 2 R's now. It still says it's spelled wrong, okay? One hour long? Dang. Dude, swag. 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 Like, look at this. 15 holds. I couldn't even hear the video. Love that. Anyways. Oh, thank you guys for being here. I need to go to bed. I appreciate all of you staying here with us as we watch our opponent lose hope. It really cheered up my night. I'm sorry, Gayo0405, if you watched this stream, but you did cheer us all up here in the Beaver Dam, and we appreciate you for that. Please answer my message. I promise I wasn't trying to be a douche. I honestly am curious what you used for my glat. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. I have work in 6 hours, and my burritos are about to burn, so I'm gonna go. Love you guys, and I will see you guys.